Are we there? Yep. Okay, we're good. Yo, everybody, welcome in. Welcome back to another episode of Satisfactory, and we are looking at a wall. Yeah, but I normally grab coffee in the morning, but that's because if I eat first thing, yeah, exactly. That's why we don't eat breakfast really. It's like a hit and miss kind of thing. Um, yeah, wall, wall, floor, ceiling. We're in a box. Oh man, I did a lot of work. This looks chaotic, I know, but it all has a purpose. And the purpose is this. I could click it. Um, I I've been passively making versatile frameworks. So yeah, there's that. Um, I could up my production using iron ingots because I'm backing up something fierce. And I have 7 constructors making screws, and it's somehow still slow. My bottleneck is somewhere in this area. It's not sending to the machines fast enough. To- yeah, little baby factory. Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. Um, and yet still need more screws. Exactly. Yeah, I have a ton of space. All this is actually feeding upstairs. If I could get around all that. I can't wait to get a hover pack. Like jetpack's nice and all, but it could only do so much. Yeah, I have all the assemblers up here. Um, yeah, so I have everything being created, all channeling down to making the versatile frameworks. And this was a massive headache. And after talking to Gray a little bit, um, I might have to tear all this down. I might have to tear this all down just to make um my production a little bit better. I mean, I'm still learning how to build this stuff up. I think massive headache should become a new middle name for me. I mean, seeing what you've been doing, like I said, compared to what you have been doing, this is like a speck of dust compared to what you've been doing. And I don't know how you can manage it. I don't know. Like I was struggling just to manage this. I'll trade you. You figure out my power plant. um. So okay, great. He built. Um. Oh God. What would I see? I would call it like power flowers. I don't know if you have another name for it. Just a little. Uh. But yeah, he made a massive little power plant. Little tower of power. There you go. Um. Oh yeah, much bigger, much bigger. Um, Go check out his YouTube, or even when he's live on Twitch. Like you'll see it. Yeah, there's about 780 gens on each tower. It's massive. You know, I was contemplating of doing cam today because I haven't even been able to shave my head. Like I've been so busy at work. It's just been like work, get onto the game, do a little bit of uh assembly, put down, and then bed on head or head on bed. That's a total of 4,680, not counting coal or nuclear. Gee, that's crazy. That's crazy. Um, so today is actually milestone day. I've been kind of holding off on it until I either recorded or streamed it. I didn't want to go any further, but the milestones that I want to get done today are going to actually help with power. It's not anything compared to you
Granion
for
says
sure.
meow 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 meow
Oh
meow
God,
meow meow meow. I'm sorry, Daddy. Meow 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 meow.
you have plans to make things look, huh? How? I would love to know how. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong station. So milestones that I want to get done is the petroleum power. All peer nodes point to gotcha, gotcha. Okay, I see. Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely do it. Um do I need this like right now? I mean the packaged fuel would be good for the jetpack, but should be about 100 terawatts total, but especially larger than what I have now. Jeez. That's crazy. Um I was doing some maths, as one would do with this game. And I know we had like a small little discussion about if it was possible to do a petabyte in this game. Or not a petabyte, a petawatt. I'm still on my IT brain. Um Maths.
Lex Unam says another stream. Another day of being yours. Problem number. Blame John.
Yeah, petawatt isn't possible even if your map is covered
Granion
with peer
says Lex
nodes.
lost the game.
Oh, Gray got it. Got on Lex before he even began. Okay. No, Lex, yeah. I mean, that's fine. You're not anybody's problem. You're just gonna be losing games left and right. But yeah, no, the petawatt isn't possible, unfortunately. After doing some math, I think after doing some math, if we grabbed everything, I think the most was going to
Lex
be a
Unam
half a
says don't
petawatt.
tempt me to become your problem.
Out of everything on the map, I think we were able to at least get up to half a petawatt. Yeah, yeah, no, and I agree. If you use everything and you power surge and sloop or power shard and sloop everything, there's a potential you could get 500 terawatts. But that comes at a very, very big loss. Oh, cheat, I get it. It all depends if the game could handle it. I'm not there yet, but I would love to put it to a test. It would have to be on a pure only node type of map. If you sleep every, yeah, it would only be sleeping the essentials of what you can. But power sharding everything else. Frank it is. I named your last one sheep. I wasn't expecting
Lex
you to
Unam
actually go
says
with it.
remember, if you can just duplicate the setup, or giving it more, you can get petawatts.
Unfortunately, you can't. With just all that's crazy. Yeah, I want to put my maths to the test. I may have gotten a decimal in the wrong spot or something, but I think it was a possibility to get up to 100, or not 100, 500 or close to 500 terawatts in Minecraft. You win. The okay, so this game is definitely a little more involved than Minecraft. Even like the mod packs that I'm playing, that is like the expert packs. We can sit down and sometime and run numbers. I have to do some serious math. Yeah, no, definitely. I could drop it in your Discord and with the numbers that I have to see if it's even possible. Satisfactory Plus or engineers. Space. I think I have space engineers. Um, I'm not saying that this is complex. I'm just saying that this is more involved than the Minecraft mod packs that I play. Um, a lot of the stuff on my the mod packs that I play just kind of comes down to uh time because you set up the machines and you let them run passively and then you just wait. Yeah, I know, no, of course. Satisfactory Plus is updated to 1.2 now. Okay, what is Satisfactory Plus? Um, curious. Sorry for the cracks. Just opening up my ghost. You know what you're gonna do for the rest of July? Oh god. Overhaul? Kind of like FexPan. Makes it harder, changes recipe. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Oh man, this is too easy. Where did I put my rubber at? Did I not bring it over? I didn't bring my plastic over either. I mean, I have it here. That's fine. From when I was doing research. Uh, yeah, I labeled things. I was tired of like guessing which one was where. I'll have to go and get my plastic. Wait, let's go. Okay, no, we're good. I compared to Minecraft, but I never touched that game, so I don't know. It's it's a hit and miss. Like I've played Minecraft since I want to say like 2021 or 2019, somewhere on there. Um, and I just recently got into the expert packs of the game, and a lot of it is just like microcrafting and waiting. I I do. Oh, I just realized that was
Your
muted.
research into this element was valuable.
There we go.
In fact, you in particular
I
are
do
the
need a
most valuable
storage
pioneer. Don't
system.
tell the others I said that. It would be bad for morale.
There's only 60 big bins of motors sitting there. Oh, yeah. I want to plan out a good central storage. Maybe even like a floor on this because I don't know if I want to build a tower or I know I'm going to be building like satellite uh spots for different things. Um, but I had so many nodes in this area that I just decided to bring all this into this building. But I was kind of wondering if I should make this the main spot and then build a storage system on a different level. But I do need a storage system, that's for sure. Um, 25 plus trains, Jesus. Yeah, no, for sure. I'll definitely ask. Um, I think I have everything for that as well. I may not have. Oh no, I lied because I do have the plastic. Uh, this was the best thing I ever unlocked, by the way. Oh, did I say 25? I had a long week. I'm still feeling it. 75 plus streams. What did I need? I needed 1,000 cable, which is right over here. Uh, got the 2.4 and the 75 mixed up. Brain farts happen. Yeah, yeah. No. Um, lack of sleep and chaos at work kind of does that to me. Any motors? 200. Then frames. Where are you at? There you are. Oh. Oh, do I have any? Oh, do I have any? I got one. I need 50 more. Jeez. Um, but yeah, no, like, I picked this game up, um, like 2 years ago. I played not even 10 hours of it and moved away from this and went back to Minecraft. And then 1.2 dropped, and I saw everybody and everything that they were doing, and so I decided to jump into this again, and then somehow got addicted. Need to get that elevator cranking, but yeah, he bought it before it came out. Yeah, see, things you need that's never close. Oh, I'm waiting 5 minutes. Okay, 2,400 hours. Yikes. Yeah, no. So I've been playing this for how long now? 3 weeks, almost a month, maybe a month. Um, and I'm sitting at what? Yeah, I'm up to 125 hours of playtime now. Kinda 1 month. So I have it on Epic, but I know people have it on Steam. Yeah, I have it on Steam. I don't like the Epic launcher. 12 to 18-hour days virtually every day. The August break wasn't my idea. Wife told me to stop playing. Yeah, my wife tells me is like, I don't care how long you play, as long as you give me some love, I'll be fine. But yeah, no, there's been some times like so the week of so in 2 weeks basically next weekend begins my 9 day vacation, and I'm gonna be streaming and recording a lot during that week. Was it exclusive at the point? That's crazy. There's a lot of updates in Cobblemon. Still got to figure out what I'm gonna do for August break without killing my YouTube algo. Yeah, no, I mean that's and the crazy thing about the YouTube algo is I didn't upload a video for like 2 weeks. Not on purpose. It was my work schedule was chaotic. I couldn't find the time to record or even edit. Um, and my numbers dropped. That's that's good. 1,300 views. That's awesome. Yeah, I was I was thinking about doing that because I think that's what Pilpo does. He does mass recordings like in a single day, and then he breaks them up and drops them you know every like drops one part of it every day. And I was kind of thinking about doing the same thing, but the problem with doing that with expert packs is it's almost impossible because a lot of the times you're doing is you're waiting for resources, you're waiting for things to process, you're waiting, you know, it's just a bunch of waiting, and nobody wants to watch a YouTube video of you just standing there waiting, you know, kind of like what I'm doing right now. I'm waiting. I have virtually every hour of the 14 terawatt playthrough recorded. I've been procrastinating it so much to edit. That's crazy. Um, so I kind of used the cheat code when it came to editing my YouTube videos lately. Um, I created an editor. Now, it doesn't do the fancy edits. It doesn't do any of that. It does pure basic edits. Um, where it removes the silence. It combines the clips properly, and it you know, even adds the music and stuff. I even built it around Ada to where it sees the little pill pop up at the bottom. It will make sure it leaves that in the recording. No, that's fair. Well, okay, so I don't edit off of my streams. I do secondary recordings for my YouTube videos. Um, so there is silence for those. One more minute. Oh, I need to go get more Mercer spheres. I'm out. It's as far as I got with all the ones that I had. But yeah, no. I could tell you, I was spending anywhere from 4 to 8 hours editing my own videos until I made this editor. Now it does it in about an hour to edit the videos. I spend another hour, um, you know, double checking the work, adding in my own uh, edits, you know, either like where I mess up on a sentence and I correct myself or I do zoom ins, stuff like that. And then I give it back, it adds the music to it, and I upload it. I just pop in the game, hit record, edit out the dead spots with the streams. It just sucks because it's seven. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. I was kind of thinking, thank you. I was kind of thinking of grabbing my streams and editing them down so that they're, you know, more digestible uh, for recaps. Yeah, yeah. That's the hard part. That is definitely the hard part. Oh, you're back. Okay. Man, we're busting through these milestones. Let's go.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the two new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the part that I struggle with as well. Trying to figure out what people enjoy versus what, you know, I may have available. That's why I haven't done shorts yet because I know shorts would help with the YouTube algo so much and bring traffic to my channel. But I feel like I don't have anything really short worthy, if if that makes sense. I want to do trains. I kind of want to do trains, but I've never I've seen like YouTube videos on trains, but like I don't know like how much stuff can they transport. Throw shit at the wall and see what sticks. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it was like that one where I did that really big cinematic scene with Vortex where I had to throw my illegal item into the volcano. Like that did really well with as a short, and not just as a short, but as a video in general. That was probably one of my best videos, uh, analytically speaking, because the numbers were just so good and so quick. For trains, expect 1,200 items per train car, but more so when you have MK6s. They're that good? Hmm. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I've never had a really. You never had a short that hit 50. Wow. I want to say my first couple of shorts, I got about 4K, and it was just random stuff of that of my episode. It was like I think one of them was like me falling off the edge of the map. Uh, for some reason that got like 3,700 views. I don't know why. Like that's why this like it's confusing because it doesn't make sense. Um, so Gray, you were you here when I was building my oil setup? Sent you a DM on Discord. 1 second. I had to tear it all down, by the way. That that blows my mind. Hold on, give me 1 second. I was, yeah. Hey, no worries, no worries. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. No, the one that got the 3,700 views was the one of in the very beginning of my series. I found a floating island, and I threw that up as a short. Yeah. Um, and then the rest of them just kind of dwindled down, and then that's when I stopped making shorts because I'm not good at stuff like that. I think the last time I saw you live, I was also live. So yeah, oh yeah, seems like it's comparable. Yeah, yeah. I was also kind of thinking about doing more streaming as well. Because I actually just recently changed my stream schedule from Friday Saturday to Saturday Sunday. Um, because funny enough, I actually have a lot of viewers that are on the other side of the planet. And Friday nights were my slowest nights when it came to streaming. So I was like, I will just kind of change that around. Sweden, yeah. I got Sweden, I got UK, I got I think I got Africa in there somewhere. This game seems to draw on the Euros. Yeah. This one and Minecraft. Uh because I was I mean if you see my channel, like I was nothing but Minecraft up until like a few weeks ago. Okay. Oh yeah, I was talking about oil. So I had to tear down my oil supply, or not my oil supply, my oil refineries. Yeah, making the plastic and the rubber and all that because I found a problem. My oil was not making it to the end, like the end machines, and I don't know why. So I tore it all down, and then doing some more math,
Grainion says
I
I
was
wonder if
using.
the TDS can say Ju ma se pose, XD.
I'm gonna say no. Well, you've got me here now, so we can get your oil set up, right? Which is which is crazy. Let me take you to my spot. And I want to say it was because um I was using more machines than what my pipes could handle because I only got the tier 1 pipes. Oop. Since you know I'm a bit of a I love this, by the way. This is like, oh, this is so nice. It's loud. I will say that. It is blasting my eardrum out. Like I know you guys can't hear it that loud, but it's blasting my eardrum out. The sad part is I did, and it's still loud. Ugh, ads. I hate ads. I have them on the lowest settings so that they don't play as often. But unfortunately, I have to have the ads on. If you don't want ads, you could go hit up YouTube. I multi-stream. I'm both on YouTube and Twitch. We're almost there. Coughs. Okay. So I mean, I was making plastic and rubber okay, but it wasn't. It was only half. Like I want to say 2/3 of my machine was working. So what I have in this area is I have an impure node, I have two normal nodes, and I got three pure nodes um, of crude oil. My home number. Oh yeah, I need to do that. I have the ability to do the same thing, but I never set it up. I like the song. The only problem is because of copyright music, I only have music playing on Twitch. Okay, ads are done. Welcome back. Okay, so I have six oil nodes in this area. I have one impure. I have two normals and three pures. In the beginning, I had them all connected to a single line, which, as you know, I have only Mark 1 pipes, and I think that's what was my issue. 2250 total oil here. Yeah, and um the Mark 1 pipes are only allowed to do I think 600, 300 per minute. So I was kind of like I wasn't using my oil to its fullest potential. On a I can basically tell you where everything is. Oh geez. So my main plan, because I need now that I have uh fuel generators, the ability to set them up. My plan is to separate them out um individually. So a pure node can feed 5 with shards. Okay. So over here I have, is it 2 pure nodes? Let's see. I got a normal and a pure. Okay. Yep. So that's 5. That's another 5. Um so that's 10, 15. You have sloop for your shards, right? Um I don't I don't think I've unlocked that yet. Because that's this stuff right here, right? The production amplifier. Yeah, I haven't unlocked that yet. I do have some sloops, but I don't have this unlocked just yet, which doesn't look too hard to unlock actually. Don't bother with the power rog. Yeah, I I wasn't. The one thing that I did want to set up is the whenever I get it is the one that you could put on the geysers. I have a geyser just sitting right there, and that's free power. Okay, so 60, you can handcraft sandflux long before you. Yeah, I have plenty. Um, I think I have plenty of stuff to make the sandflux. Um, oh yeah, I got enough of that. Really, that's it? I, well, yeah, yeah. Because right now I'm only chilling at 2400 megawatts. Those are baby numbers compared to yours. It's so sad. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Uh, that's like another 2.5. So 25, 27 and a half. So 27 and a half for refineries. Okay. Oh, geez. Okay. So yeah, so I was thinking of running a set of refineries per oil extractor. Um just so that I uh avoid the sloshing and avoid the loss of oil when it gets to the end. So I would have like I think that would be better because I only when I first set this up, I had this all ran by a single pipe. Every single one was connected to a single pipe, which then got branched out to 18 different refineries. Which then though some of those refineries were branched out into I want to say 9 more on top of that for the residual uh, or the heavy, what is it? The heavy oil residue. Best idea for slashing, put all the pipes down, power the refineries, but do not hook up anything on the back. But do not hook up anything on the back. What do you, can you explain that one a little bit? Same applies to your belt manifolds. So so basically you're saying let the system run but let it prime before you pull anything out. Yeah. Okay. I got you. Okay. Um which I did that with the single pipe. I had everything full before I started outputting anything. So everything was good, but it ran for a little bit and then it started dying out, which is why I wanted to change this up. Um and make sure your numbers are right. Yeah. So let me see. I hate when it does that. 1350. So 22 and a half refineries. Yeah, I'm a lazy mather. I'm no, honestly what I'm used to is in Minecraft we also have an in-game calculator with applied energistics, and it handles those really well without having to actually put in like parentheses and stuff. Um, and so I'm still kind of used to that. Uh, so 22 and a half refineries. I could probably just do. Okay, so if I do 22, I have so 7. Um, plastic, rubber, and fuel, but mainly fuel. I want the because ultimately I'm gonna throw down my my gas gens here or my fuel gens or whatever they are. Fuel power generators. HOR alt. Do, do, do. I don't think I do. Let me look. This one, but I also have molded steel pipe. No, I have industrial. This no, that's different. Get encased pipe too. You this one, right? The encased industrial pipe. Okay. So grab you. We about to make a lot of power. Oh, okay. I like that. Grab you. And then you said diluted this one. Ooh, I have to go. So I do have to unlock the packager, right? Yeah, not your level of power. Um, okay, so let me head back. Actually, yeah, let me head back. Ah, couldn't it couldn't make it. It was almost there. Uh, lets you take your crude oil and multiply it by 2.66 times to fuel. Okay. So more output means more generators, which ultimately means more power. I like that. Yeah, I'm always asking about like alternate recipes because like I have no idea. Being so new to this, honest. Being so new to this, I don't know what would help and what makes a difference. Like I know with Gray, he sent me a video last night or this morning, technically, uh, that the differences on cast screws and steel screws, and when to use them and when not to use them. 6,783 fuel out. Each gen eats 50 at full overclock. Don't use screws at all. It seems like everything that I have requires screws, and it's annoying. Yeah, screw. I could. I'm really starting to realize that screws are really annoying. I think I did actually. Hold up. I'm looking at my history real quick to see if I did or not. Because I was watching a bunch of like top 10 like tips and stuff like that videos from like different creators. I watched your turning on the nuclear power plant. That was I was catching up on that. That was yeah, 7 hours. Sorry, math was a bit off. You'll end up with 6,800 fuel with just what's in the blue crater. That's crazy. Okay, so we need packaged fuel. Let me uh, milestone. I'm pretty sure I forgot to bring plastic over. Did I take it all out of here? Yeah, I did. Okay, I'm gonna have to head back over there. DM sent with the tree. Okay, let me take a look at this real quick. 3,400 plastic. Wow. Wait. Hold on. So okay, so 6,800, 68. Oh, I see. We're going top down, right? Is that a blender? You'd be making plastic, so just throw a bunch in and make the canisters initially. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's a constructor. The constructor on here looks weird. And this is why I need a storage, like a central storage. Maybe I should like pick like the middle of the map, build a storage system there, and then have everything kind of come out of there as well. Is that a challenge? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that a challenge? I like me a challenge. I could get the Mark II pipes. Yeah, that's true. You know what? Actually, no. I need to go to this line. Oh, come on. There we go. Um, yeah. Okay, let me look at this tree, man. Come on. Okay, so 14.17, 9.44, 18 point. Okay, that's not too bad. 85, 113. Okay. 56 water extractors. Wow. Okay. Off of a single node. Avoid touching the ground for 30. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, what was that? Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. Interesting. Okay. Um, okay, so off of a single node, I can make 5 refineries. So I could do one plastic, one rubber, three fuel? Or should I do two plastic, two rubber, one fuel, and then use the residual to make more fuel? Or should I not worry about fuel right now? What I need plastic. Oh, I can only build one. That's lame. Okay, hold on. Easy tree scent. I like how you said that, easy tree. Oh, that is easy tree. Oh, that's freaking hilarious. I just totally missed that ladder. Okay, so two, so four and a half is that right? Four and a half. So two at 100 and then one at half. That gets you another. Hey, that's good. That's that's perfect. 6.67, so 13.33. Okay. And if I really wanted to, I could just double up, throw another node in there and double it up. And then that would give me a. I don't know why that's showing two and a half. It's just two. Top number is what you want. Okay. Okay. That is kind of weird because the numbers don't match to the other one. Why is that? One shows 80 and then the other one shows 40, but they're both interesting. Now, are these per minute numbers? Because I mean, honestly, that's not bad.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets.
I mean,
or
40
putting this right
rubber and
across your suit.
plastic per minute,
Switch an
that's really
unpackaged
not
node to
bad.
Packager.
I mean,
Packager
for me right
liquids are
now, that's not
often to
bad.
be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Yes. Okay, so tier 5 is officially done. Look at that. We are. Hey, I did say today is a milestone kind of day. Give me 1 second. I see an ad coming. Let me go ahead and pause it real quick. I could at least do that. Snooze. Dismiss. Okay, there we go. I need MK2 pipes. Okay, so I will grab those. Dump. Oh yeah, I have to wait another 3.5 minutes. Oh, hurry up. How are we doing over here? This one. Ooh, yeah, we're doing. Oh yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. So that basically takes care of that. Now I just unlocked the manufacturer. Let me see what this bad boy looks like while we're waiting the 3 minutes for the drop pod to come back. With MK2 pipes, just doubled the numbers. Okay. Manufacturer. Oh, jeez. Of course. If you want more plastic rubber, unlock the polymer resin alt. I think I have that too. Hold on. This one? Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna have to like go through that list because I don't know what's good, what I should hold on to and wait for. It's yeah. You also want any recipe you find that starts with pure. Why is that? Because I have 3 of them, but they're for like basic resources. Pure equals 1 ingot. Just add water. And it's 12 per minute. And this one is 15 per minute. Yeah, see that's where things get kind of confusing with me because like the per minutes and then like but it's you're seems lower but somehow still getting more. 3 to 1. Oh, yeah, 3 to 1. Uh, drop those in. Do. Do I have any rubber? Pier is 2 to 1. Base is 3 to 1. Using less for more. Got it. The main thing to look at is your input output. Okay. So yeah, like I said earlier, less in, more out. heavy modular frames. Do I have those? If you need more items per minute, just make more machine. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I do. Let's go. MK2 pipes incoming. I take some plastic back. Yeah.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
That's funny. Yeah, I do that all the time. Like, because I do the same thing. Like when I'm not streaming, I'll open up a couple of streams and lurk about. Um, yeah, that gets me all the time. Um, what else am I missing? Let's see. Okay, that will be probably its own time. That will be its own time. So we're pretty much good on the milestones. We got a bunch done already. That's crazy. So now, what does it take to make the MK2 pipes? Plastic and copper sheets. Okay, that's not bad. Ooh, how much is the clean pipe? I know it's in here somewhere. Management. One ticket. That's not bad. I'll do it. I do kind of like uh the way the clean pipe looks. There we go. Sweet. So let me grab some more copper sheets. I don't need plastic because I got a ton of plastic still over there. So I just want to make sure I have enough of this. And then grab some motors. I'm not doing packagers yet. I'm doing the basic tree first. Let me pull that back up. But you lose the flow indicator. Yeah, that's true. Um, Steel pipes encased. Okay. I think we're good. Oil extract, water extractor, not needed. So it's just the refineries is what I. Okay. Yeah, I need to get more Mercer spheres to do that because I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I only got one. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Because I'm so far I don't have anything actually going into the dimensional. Uh, unless like I'm manually putting it in there. You want one storage for each item, right? And I think that's what I'm gonna be working towards. I just need to get more the Mercer spheres, and then I can start making more of these, or at least one storage. Yeah. Okay, I think I have everything to get this party started. Uh, ooh, I need quick wire. 5 on just concrete, or 15 on just concrete. That's crazy. I mean, to be fair, you do kind of build a lot. Nice. Yeah, 5,000 to load. Jeez. Wait, are you doing phase 3 right now? No, that's not phase 3. That'd be that you would need a lot more than. Yeah, I was gonna say that's not phase 3. Phase 3, you would. I think you would need like what, 15,000. September is gonna suck 100 times. Yeah, yeah. I'm excited for that. Is that why your wife is telling you to take August off so you could prepare for that? All impure. You're doing it with impures? Oh, I'm sorry. No overclocking, no underclocking. That's crazy. I'm excited for that. I'm excited to watch the pain. You will do nothing but constant biomass and no sloop usage. Ooh, I don't think Gray will be able to handle that. No slooping. He loves the sloop. That's such a fun word to say, sloop. You're only slooping Sam and can't even sloop all that. Yeah. Now the reason you'd be slooping Sam is because you could duplicate other things with it. I kind of like that idea. Yeah, the Sam conversion loops. Yeah, it's Sam and oil. Yeah, and plus like there's plenty of water that you don't need to duplicate that anyways. I have one where it's copper, bauxite, uranium. Nice. Okay, get rid of this. Okay, so 2 and 2. Okay, and this is off of a single node. Is that right? 3.34 hours and the 5K frameworks are done. Jeez. That's because there wasn't enough bauxite on the map. I like that though. I'm I'm kind of the same way. Like people will ask me why I play certain mod packs, kind of like the one I'm kind of taking a break of because I got burnt out on, which is Gravitas 2, which which kind of puts like a real life aspect into the mod pack. Um, Blocks that don't normally follow gravity rules have gravity. Um, Fluids are finite resources, and it's yeah. Skyblock Satisfactory mod. They have that. That's a thing. That's funny. I'd be down for that. Not sure if Skyblock has been ported to 1.2 or not. Well, if it hasn't, and when it does, I'd be down for that. I've I'm curious on what it would be like compared to the Skyblock mod packs that I played in Minecraft. Like I know it's like it'd be completely different because like the way the mechanics of this game is, but I'm kind of used to Skyblocks, and what I like about it is gives you a better free reign at building. Yeah. And bear in mind, I know nothing about Minecraft. Yeah, see, like Skyblock allows you to build however you want because you're not confined to the environment. You don't have to build into or around things. You don't have to uh, terraform. You don't have to do any of that. So it makes it easier to build. Now, with that being said, what I normally do on Skyblock maps is I go modular. Oh jeez. Um, yeah, I do think we are on about the same. Uh, you are definitely ahead when it comes to subscribers. But yeah, no, I've collabed with not like big YouTubers, but they're big to me. Because they're, around 30 to 50,000 subscriber count. But they're just awesome people and I enjoy hanging out with them and talking to them on a daily. They're some good people. I definitely enjoy hanging out with them. Oh, really? Yeah, see, like, my Twitch has been around since 2019 because I was streaming Apex back then. But then work got in the way and I had to stop streaming. Uh, and then I just recently came back. I think I've been doing this for a year now. So a lot of my Twitch following is from back then. It's like talking to my kid. I mean, I'm only 15 years older than him. If you're talking about the one that's 20 now. So, and I got you beat by another 10. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I have one. I think Elder and then another creator, Mike. They're about they're about around that age as well, turning 44. Yeah, that'd be like Elder. I think he's around that age. Another uh, YouTube streamer that I hang out with on a frequent and done content with as well. Uh, let's see. How am I gonna do this? Hold on, let me pull this up back up again. When I do that. Okay, so yeah, I'll be turning 35 in October. Yeah, that's funny. I wonder if I could use. I've been wanting to take a look at these. So I have the 4X. Do I have anything smaller than that? I think that would work because I only need four, right? Let me take a look at this. Okay, so we got the pipes, belts. For refiners, I normally have 3 or 4 blueprints. Yeah, some of these I've taken off of some of the YouTubers I watch because they put them out. Liquid in, liquid out, solid liquid in, liquid out, liquid in, solid. Interesting. Yeah, I have. Okay, what are these things doing? So they're coming out. That must be for the residual, for the polymer. Yeah, no. And I think that's why I want to use a blueprint for this because it's just that much easier. Ah. So if I have the polymer coming out this way, then I should be able to tie that back in. Oh wait, hold on. Am I reading this wrong? Hold on. I think I was reading this wrong. 1 second. Okay, I need 10 refineries. Okay, that makes more sense. One thing to note, I always tell people with fuel plants, make sure you have the smart splitter and sink unlocked. Oh yeah, yeah, I have this. I have the smart splitter and I have the sink. Okay, I totally misread this tree. I was going top down. Yeah, no. Um, oh wow. Okay. So 5 refineries pumping out that goes to fuel. The rest goes to okay. So it's 15 refineries making fuel, plastic, rubber. Oh, that's a secondary tree line. Okay, I see, I see, I see. So 5 more refineries with the alternate recipe, which then gets broken down into more fuel, rubber, and plastic. And with the two lines combined, that's 170 of each. That's not bad. Just double the machine. Okay. So when you say double, so that means for what I'm setting up right now, instead of 10, I'm doing 20. You're still yellow. You're floating. Interesting. I don't like that. I don't like that it's floating. So if you want to use a 600 pipe on a pure node or 600 oil, you'll want 20 refineries for fuel, 10 for polymer. Okay, so I was okay. So I was right about that. Gotcha. This could be 5 of these. Is it a better layout than this one? Because I think that when I was doing this, I was doing them where it was kind of like in the same sense of this. No, not this one. Sorry, that was wrong. It was in the same sense of this where it goes into a center point. I had to know about better. I did a half nudge down and it was in the ground. Let me try replacing it back down and see what happens. Oh, there we go. Now it's sitting right. It's weird it was floating earlier. Yeah, I did the left control and page down. Yeah. Got 16 more to go. Let's see. There was a That's how you do it. Okay. That's how you do it. Gotcha. I think I could fit one more right here. Or God, oh, it's so nice. So that was 3. I was doing that and for some reason it wasn't snapping properly. Wasn't allowing me to for some reason. Unless it's a different. Yeah, no, I'm on default auto connect. And it's struggling to try and connect. Do I have enough room to slap in another one? Wow. Okay. Uh, So just user error. Got it. Kinda. Still a little. Still kinda. Oh, I just had it for a second. There it goes. Haha. Got it. Yeah, that's what I just saw it. I was like, oh, I just saw that it wants to do it. Okay. So I could do Another one here. Yeah. One of the greatest blueprints you can make is a 5x5 or a 6x6 foundation. That's yeah, that's that's something I definitely don't have. I'm missing steel pipes. Of course I am. Oh, I can't wait to get more depot so I could stop doing this. Because I don't think I have. Oh, I know for a fact you don't. Gotta go back. I'm way too lazy. I feel that. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, sorry about that. I'm back. Wife had a question, but yeah, no, I feel that. I yeah, I'm probably in the same boat. I'd be too lazy to do things like that by hand. Uh, I've been trying to play around with blueprints to make like architectural foundation stuff. But I can never get it to do what I want it to do. I'm honestly surprised I wasn't. You probably got into that I'm locked in mode. If you're anything like me, I get like this weird like ADHD, like hyper focus, like tunnel vision kind of thing. Same. That's why I don't make pretty stuff. Yeah, I watched. I was watching somebody do that where they use the beam to manipulate the other items to where they want it to be, and they were making some like crazy stuff with that. Talk to Jake in my Discord. Sometimes he makes some crazy stuff. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to see. Yeah, because right now I just made a box. It's not pretty. It's, I feel like it's like a futuristic jail. Yeah, I'll probably have to second that one. I'm definitely not a great builder, but I've seen some people get down on some builds. Yep. And see, that's me in Minecraft. I build stupidly big, stupid, large, like processing lines and stuff, and then I somehow ban myself from the game because there's a chunk ban thing. Too much data in one area. Um, skip it. Is there anything else that I need to grab while I'm here? Probably more concrete. Encased beams for sure. I need to do some math on what the numbers of resources. Yeah, that all pure, I think it would get kind of crazy with the numbers. Let's see, what else was I? That's motors. So there's refineries and generators. Okay. Production, refineries. I need to grab more in case, just in case. Okay. Let me take a look at my versatile. Which one was it? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? No. Ah, it's over here. This one. Nope. Where's my. Hold up. Is it this one? There it is. Okay. Cool. I'm smashing those out. So, is since I'm using the Mark II pipes, is everything getting doubled? So does that also mean double the fuel generators? which would be 16 point, no, 26.66. I mean, it would make sense if I'm doubling up on everything. Also, how's my frames been? Because I know the last couple of streams, my frames would drop like into the toilet and then come back. So what I did this go around was I actually restarted my internet completely before I started stream. Worst case, start with 300 pipe just to get stuff flowing. You can run a plastic rubber train back to base. It's been okay so far. Good, good, good. More than okay. Looks pretty good so far. I've seen some lag on stream, but it doesn't seem to be FPS related. Okay. I mean, I would hope it's not. I mean, I got a beefy computer. It's just the internet in my area is just not the greatest, and I think they lie about their numbers. Because I should be I should be fine. Because I'm getting like over 250 megabytes upload. I don't even know what my FPS is right now in this game. I've never checked. If is there a way to show? Why did that not work? It sees it right here. Then you see it at the right side of the monitor. Tiny. Do I have this capped? It's showing 110 to 120 really quickly. Oh yeah, I do have it capped. That's why. So I'm getting about 200 FPS at 4 milliseconds. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, to be fair, you know, what you have going on, I could definitely understand that. Okay, let me turn this off real quick. There we go. Okay. And I'm only on a 4080. Oh yeah. Vega 64. That's horrible. Okay, so this one will have to be in a different lineup. Nope.
Granion says fuck you. The Vega is amazing.
I mean, yeah, but it wasn't meant to be used for gaming. Oh man. Yeah, see, when I built this computer, I wanted it to be beefy. So I'm rocking a 7900 XTX and a 7900 X3D CPU. So this thing could handle some stuff. Ryzen 5 1600X. Oof. My wife has my old Ryzen 2600X. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Nvidia is okay, but for the price that you pay for it, I don't know. Cuz like even I think even with a 5090 you only get 12 12 gigs, right? Of VRAM. And yeah, it has a higher CUDA core count whatever, but I still don't think it's worth it for the prices that it's been going out for. Now with that being said, have you checked B&H? Because B&H usually has a lot of stuff in stock. Oh, had. Gotcha. Yeah, I built this computer when I had the money as well. Um, I had a nice settlement from a work-related injury. Um, so I kind of just did a balls to the wall kind of build. Um, the only thing I forgot to do was get more storage. So my storage is lacking, but everything else is fine. Twitch ain't paying me that much. Yeah, I feel that. Okay, so since I'm using Mark II, I could pump this up to 600 and I should be fine. I got the storage 20 terabyte external. Yeah, I'm rocking about maybe 2 terabytes in total. And I think I have for external another 6 terabytes. It's still not enough. My externals are full. Uh and my internals are getting there. Okay, so I want to do this. 20s for backup, 5 internal for upcoming. Yeah. Yeah. I have you seen the storage prices nowadays? Like getting a decent like NVMe. Nah, nah. Oh, nice. Ooh. Yeah, that's not fun. Yeah, I was worried one night as well because we had a power outage and I was mid game and my computer didn't want to turn on for the longest time. But it turned out it wasn't due to the power outage. Somehow, one of my power supply cables that was connected to my power supply side wiggled its way out at the same time as the power outage happened. 75,000 errors. Good God. Oof. Was it, were you able to at least still do, uh, my brain just completely, were you still able to use two sticks just on the different channels? Yeah, you could do that. I know if John plays this game, he will not play. He will try to unlock everything that's upgradable. Yep, running the 232 since one of my more techie chatters told me it was better to run just those than the 232. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. No. Um, and funny enough, with AMD or some AMD motherboards, if you have all four channels filled, you can't use XMP or your profile to increase the RAM uh, speeds. If you're on a lookout for a MOBA that's high-end model and going for entry price at the moment, they're all dropping, so they'll get cheap on other places soon. Nice. Is there a way to have my base? Yes, you could have platforms up. Um, the game doesn't view gravity for stuff, so you could build up and have a floating platform. The only thing that it views gravity on, I believe, is the fluids. Because it does take an account for head lift and stuff like that. Which I don't think is so much more as gravity. I used to be a super huge techie back in the day. Even used to be a writer for A still well-known tech website. Nice. That was before headlift is just fluid mechanics. Yeah, but the fluid mechanics, the headlift does follow gravity patterns, meaning that you can't just infinitely go up, and that's what the headlift is saying. But I'm off. Oh God. Have fun. Thanks so much for hanging out, Gray. Okay, so that's fair. Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, if you wanna keep on the low, that's a good way to do it.
Granion says meow meow
Oh
meow
God.
meow 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 meow.
Yeah. See you later, Gray. Have a good one. Okay, so we are just one
Lex
recipe this
Unam
one.
says remember, Granion has lost the game.
That one did not take. That one.
Ijitsgaming says more pipes, more power, no more baby steps.
Right? Did I miss that one? Yep. The copy and paste is finicky.
Lex Unam says pipe has power and brain power.
Pipe is power and brain power, yeah. Yeah, I know. If I had the money, I would get a better AI voicing this. I would. Excuse me. I was talking. Can you go away? You know what? Just because you did that for the second time, I'm gonna go up there and place a platform. And we'll see if you could come back then. How many hits do you take? There we go. Ooh, a purple slug.
Lex Unam says I wanna play Satisfactory to the sky with diamonds.
Wants to run the volume at 800 kilometers. Jesus. To keep critters from spawning, you need a powered building. So throw down a constructor and hook it to power. I thought it was a platform. And what is that noise? It sounds horrible. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, it's a big boy. Okay. Nope, not platform. Wrong game. Oh, you think 800 to keep critters from spawning? Okay, so 800 pipes is bad. Care to guess what my belt length is? You know the cheat with the hatchers, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. The crouch. Whoops. Crouch up to them and they don't spawn. Yeah. There we go. Uh, Yeah, no, I found that out real quick because I kept dying. They're like, you could just crouch right up to it, right? I'm like, huh?
Lex Unam says more powerful than any other stuff KRYPTX and John have ever done combined in all their gameplays.
At least mega build I did was like a 63 billion. I don't know about that one. I think I topped you on that because I built what was it? I think it was like 3 or 5 trillion RF in one of my playthroughs. That was that was the oh, what mod pack was that? Did I show you the cheat to build underwater? Is that the one where you get the blueprint and then you nudge it down underwater? Like slowly? Because I think that's how people use trains to get under the map like that. But no, I don't think you showed me how to build underwater. Nope, a way you can do legit build underwater, like you can be down there and use the build gun. I would love to know that. Interesting. Or a power augment. Huh. I'll have to give that a try. I don't have the toilets unlocked yet. Uh, but I could definitely try that out. Okay, so this is out. What's- Oh, they're all full. Okay. I was confused for a second. I thought they were. Okay, so everything's primed up here. So you said start these, let them, but the water extractors. Hold on. I was going to build the nukes underwater, but the water extractors didn't want to behave. Interesting. I wonder why. Just gonna remove these. Okay, so I'm gonna turn these on and then let them work out the output. I want to make sure that this all could be handled. Now, before I go any further, I need to fix the piping over here. Uh, because this is connected to the wrong spot. It needs to be connected to this guy. Like so. Actually, I think I have that backwards again. Okay. Needed to find somewhere for a 45 by 200 foundation. Jeez. Need to fix a lot of your pipes. Which parts? Time for some math. Time for some math. Hold on, let me grab this guy real quick. Okay, so 600. Okay, so I have a pure brain fart. Pure oil at 600. Yeah, I'm doing the 600 in in the 15 machines. No, 20 machines. I have 20 down. I have 20. 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I have 20. Yeah. Yeah. And then I'll switch over and I'll do the other line. Yes, I should. That says no power. Why? Oh, I don't have this connected. I'd pair 10 machine outputs and do another 10 for 400 pipes. So pair 10 machines outputs and do another 10 for 400 pipes. I don't know why that's not clicking for me. Pair 10 machine outputs. Okay, so right now all the outputs are connected except for the 4 that are on the right over here. And then all the pipes are connected as well, sort of. Your out pipes is currently 16 machines on one and 4 on the other. Yeah. But I could run a connection to connect all 20 of them so that they run through a single pipeline. And then oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I cut you off. Okay. Okay, so I got 10 machines. I got them separated. Two, three, four, five, six. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. I have. Did I grab a chunk of pipe? Uh, I'm only seeing junctions. Oh, I see it. There we go. Okay. So yeah, I got 10. Okay, hold on. Does Oh, that is so cool. That is awesome. Thank you for showing me that. That is freaking awesome. Okay, so yeah, we got 10. I didn't know you could do that. Okay. Do 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 do. Everything's all connected, sort of. For you. For you. Okay, that works. Oh, the where you press G to filter? I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, these are looking good. Okay, I'm going to power this on. Probably help if I had something like this. Oh wait, you told me not to do that. Hold on. Because we want to store up the buffer. buffers stored. Yeah, I was complaining one day about wanting a filter when it comes to painting and never bothered to look down to see if it was. Wait. Oh, dismantle filter. I see it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. That's just a me thing as well. Either store your polymer or sink it. Yeah, I don't. I don't think so because I definitely don't. I'll probably end up sinking these once I fill up one of these. I don't know. I mean, I could use polymer to for one of the MAM researches, but other than that, uh, maybe for the alt recipe. Yeah, the alt recipe for the rubber and plastic. Okay, so we got that squared away. Now we need to place 6 more refineries. Lovely. Okay. I don't want these to really connect because these are going to be its own setup. Okay, everything's full. Yep. And one of them needs to be reduced down to, was that 34%? Underclock to 95.2381. Okay. 14. If you underclock each one down to that, you don't. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Okay. That's true. That's smart. I shall do that. I will listen to ye. Okay, so this is this one. 2381. Right, right, right. Modeler is amazing. I need to play with it. I have it downloaded. I need to play with it. I've been using the Satisfactory tool website. tools. I I would like, yeah, if you threw a video out like that, oh man, you'd you would definitely be getting so much love off of that. Actually, that's not what I wanted. So that's 8. It didn't take, but why? Would have to do a lot of prefacing on I'm an idiot. This is not an in-depth guide. I do not know what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, I'm not, yeah, I get that. I think I did that for one of my tips and tricks videos. It's like, I'm not like all knowing, but this is what helped me. This is what I did. I know the basics, yeah. You didn't auto connect your BPS and there's a gap. Yes, the gap uh is uh on purpose. So I'm going to be connecting up that one over there. This
Idjits
one is
Gaming
going to
says the
remain.
gap is fucking shameful.
The gap is for purposes that the reason why I have that gap is so that fuel doesn't go into my, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. You know what? Let's just pretend that that my keys want to work. What is going on here? Hold on. Why do my keys not want to work? Hello? Hold on, I need to. Yeah, I can't hit any of my I thought I cleared these out. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, yeah, yeah. So the gap is here for a reason. So I don't get oil into my fuel. This is why I have multiple refinery blueprints. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I need to remove all that. Filter, get rid of splitters, filter again. Oh, yeah. Uh, filter. Haha. God, that saves so much time. That's insane. This could also go away. If there's a lazy way of doing something, I probably found it. That's funny. I get that. Okay. So yeah, yeah. So the gap on this side is going to remain because I don't want oil going into this line because this line's going to be for fuel. However, the gap on the other side will be non-existent because I want the heavy residual oil to go through this stuff. Yeah, heavy oil residue. Because that's what we're churning. And that's not overclocked. That's just default numbers. Oh, wow. Okay. 152,000. That's a lot. That that's insane. So I have 8. I needed 14. So I need put 6 more down. Okay. Get sideways. I can't. Ugh. This is so temperamental. Okay. Okay. That looks good. Some copper sheets. Are you kidding me? Thought I grabbed a bunch. Back to the base I go. I will get this done. I promise. I need to set up. I need to go around and get Mercer Sphere so I can get more depots so I can set up a proper storage. Because I'm tired of going back and forth. Like it's ridiculous. I need a proper. I just need to do a proper storage system. It does, especially when you're this far away. Do you have the handheld thingy? Depends on what the handheld thingy is. The Star Trek scanner. Oh, the object scanner? This thing? The Star Trek scanner. Oh shit. Open. Ah. Go, 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 go. Wash. That's fair. I made it. Even if the assholes in my chat did make me go get every single slug sleep sphere. Oh my god. That's crazy. They actually enjoyed that? I wouldn't I wouldn't force anybody to do that. That just sounds painful. Yeah, I mean, I do have some of those as well. Uh they just want to see you suffer. That's hilarious. Oh man. That just sounds that's so much. Why they enjoy my pain and suffering is beyond me. It's cuz so they could see how much pain and suffering they would have to go through probably. I think not the slugs, but I want to say there's like what, 5? No, there's not that many. Uh, like 200, maybe less. I lost count after how many I grabbed. I grabbed a bunch. There's that many. I was not expecting that big of a number. Okay. I have collected 1,241. We decided to leave the PP slug. Oh god. That's crazy. How long did that take you? I think I know which one you're talking about. Talking about that one? Oh, Rocky Desert. Then I don't. No, I don't. I don't think. Yeah, because I still got so much of the map. It's. Yeah, okay. So I guess I'll have to keep my eye out for that. Am I missing anything else? Hold on. Okay, no, I look good. That's freaking hilarious, though. Yeah, no, the most that my chat ever wanted me to do something was uh making 100 turbines in one of my Minecraft mod packs. Luckily, we have a tool available to us, which is the copy paste gadget. Um, so I made probably about 10 to 20 turbines, and then I copy and pasted everything else. But that still took me a good amount of time. I want to say it took me about 3 hours to finish that project. But I have a feeling your slug adventure probably took an entire stream, if not more. Just because the pure traveling alone was probably painful. Yeah. Okay. So not too bad. That's crazy though. I can't believe they made you do that. I feel you on that. Yeah, see, I was contemplating on doing belt running or if I wanted to do a train or
Lex Unam
vehicle
says
setup.
free bird.
Free bird. Okay, we are back. Now I have to find the sweet spot again. They need to make this part better because that has to be like pixel perfect almost just to be able to connect that. The only one that got pasted down. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Can I pull off this kind of a bend? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. And then I just need 2 more of these guys. But now I just need to remove these 2. Okay, so that should be 14. Yep, 14. Okay. Yeah, I don't hold down control. I think that's because I got used to not wanting to accidentally grab anything else. So I have to kind of like redo myself on that. Okay, so we have that. Yes. Yeah, they're all underclocked. Yeah, I should have probably done it that way. I could probably do that. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean that's an easy fix, anyways, because I have what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I could just grab one and put it right here, and that would be 7, and it would be this guy right here. Excuse me, Foundation. Again, lazy. Yeah. And I'm just gonna do this one by hand. I can see why people say it really f's with nitrogen. Oh god. I don't even want to think about nitrogen yet. Okay. There are only 45 nodes total of nitro. 36 are already pure. So all pure doesn't help much. Ah, interesting. Ooh, I forgot. Okay. And then I could do a cross. Boom. Okay. Those are online now. I have this backwards again. Ugh. I really suck with this pipe stuff, by the way. Yes. So this pipe right here, this one, needs to go to this guy. And then hold on. These are both outputs. So I need another T right here. Because this needs to go there. This needs to go there. This needs to go there. Remember, you have 2 pipes of 400, not one of 8. It's going to... Had... So how do I go about doing that? Do I connect it up on this other end? Like loop around? Oh, that's right. We split it off, didn't we? I forgot about that. You're right, you're right. So then I don't need this. Yes, I really appreciate you. You... Wait until you get to aluminum, you're gonna love the water byproduct. Oh, okay. I forgot we split the pipes like that. Oh man. Okay. Okay. So 2 banks are good, especially if you decide to do the smart way and not the dumb one. I'll probably end up, for some reason, if I'm left to my own vices, I'd be doing the dumb one. Just putting that out there. This is output. This is output. This is output. This is wrong. This is wrong. Wait. Yep, this is wrong. Redo this whole side. How did I screw up that bad? You said doing a beginner video for modular would be, yes. It would definitely be a good idea. I think it would do really well if you were to do that. Ten recipes you'll never use. And it's funny because there's enough hard drives to get all the alt recipes in the game. Already got the research done. Nice. Okay. Okay. So now the fun part. 27. 27 gas gens. How big are these? Jesus. Booms. I think they're 2.5 times 2. So 5. Booms. Are you talking about the Nobliss? Or oh, I see. You measure everything by okay. So 5 foundation. Oh no no. Oh, I see what you're saying. They're two and I see what you're saying. So they're 2 foundation. 2.5. Yep, you're right. They are 2.5. Yep. They're 2.5 by 2.5. So 2.5. Yeah. Yeah, they're 2.5 by 2.5. I have blueprints for this. This looks pretty good. Um, what I need to do first is how much. Hold on. So each of these can handle. Okay. I hate the pipe work on that blueprint. Down the center. I mean, it's good if I run it long ways. All of my fuel could fit into one pipe. Can it really? Okay. That makes things a little easier then. Do you want the underclock for 27 machines and 28 just for evenness? I would can, let me see. It'd be 7 blueprints if I do that, or if I do this. It'd be yeah, let's do for the 28 for evenness. Nope, not telling you. It's the same as HER. Okay. So this number. Never under, not over. I'm too used to overclocking everything. So, okay. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is run a straight line of these. Uh, generators. I don't want it to connect to that guy. Or do I want it to connect to that guy? Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have enough room for this. Yeah, no, I completely get that. Yeah, if you didn't overclock anything, jeez, you'd probably still be building it, honestly. Okay, so I mean, I might have the room. I gotta throw this down and see. Just because he wants to break the game, he doesn't overclock. That's wait. How did I switch to that? That doesn't. How do you? I'm confused. How do you break the game without overclocking? Oh, I see. I mean, yeah. Mm, do I have enough room over here to do that? copy this. Will that work? No, it doesn't. Okay. So imagine the volume of machines. Take sulfur plus coal, make black powder, add iron pipes and wires to make obelisk. Boom, blow stuff up. Most stuff can be destroyed. Yeah. I wish, because there's a couple of boulders in my area that I absolutely hate and I wish I could get rid of them. I threw like 20 obelisks on them and it only blew up half of it. Make smokeless powder and then explosive rebar. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's just like, I want it gone, but I can't. I, don't know, I just see it as decoration now. You get silica from that? What? Interesting. Oh, these are massive. So that's two. I need five more. Out of oh boy. Stuff is expensive to build on copper sheets. Okay, so I got four down. I need to build three more. Yeah. So three more. And then that will give me 28 gens at I think it was like 238 per uh you'll get about oh, that's gonna be nice. Okay. That's gonna be nice because I was actually going to tear down my coal gen to rebuild it because in the spot that I'm at, uh I could get I believe another 6,000 megawatts from there as well. but I only have enough for I've only have enough built up for 2400. But that requires me to have 80 coal generators. You can take the HOR into diluted fuel to make a lot more. Right. The other tree that you gave me, right? Yeah, I have. I need to put down 80 coal gens in total, and I think I have 36 down already. Because I think, yeah, that would give me 6,000. But I don't have Mark III miners, so that's kind of like where my bottleneck would be. I would have to bring in another coal node into the mix um, to fix the numbers. Missing anything else? Motors encased. Plastics over there and wire. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Drop some stuff off here as well. Maybe not. Needed wire. Each fuel gen eats 15 motors. That makes sense. What I should probably do is throw those in as well. Okay. Actually, what I could do is throw these in, grab a couple more. Okay. What else? I just want to make sure I have everything before I go back over there. Uh, Generators. Okay, so cables. I got plastic over there. Yeah. Because what I could do is I could go 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks like I got everything. Yeah, we'll go with that. It really is. It is really such a handy feature. They really have, you know, like the in-game calculator, the to-do list, and even like the parts where you could, you know, set up your own to-do list with your own things. Like it's so good. And the visuals too. I love the visuals of this game. Yeah, exactly. How pretty this game looks. I should probably make a boom factory. I mean, they have some like shader packs that make Minecraft look pretty freaking good. Um, but it's such a hit to performance. Factory IO, I want to buy it. I want to buy the that game. I heard it was really addicting. To honestly, yes, in a sense. For as good as the as a blocked game can be. It will be your August. That's funny. You got to play something that won't be so addicting that'll take you away from your September plans. Gives you a migraine. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's not everybody's, you know, cup of tea. Um, I I've probably I don't even know. It has to be in the thousands of hours, honestly. Thousands. Just for the one mod pack that I'm playing right now, I'm already over 1,000 hours. And we started it in February. That's right. You were gonna do, yeah, the Final Fantasy VII. That's gonna be fun. There's another one coming out. Is it another one or is it a remaster? Because I saw there was a remaster coming out. Resonance. Interesting. Hmm. Can't stand them. It's just a money sink. Like if you're not a whale, like it's no fun. I I just need to place 3 down. Should I do 2 banks of 14? Because I don't have. I mean, I could go that way, but where I place this, let me see. It would be halfway into that. You would loop both ends. Well, if I do that, then I would have to get rid of these. I think. Hold on. 3. Yeah. Um. Okay, hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So I need to get rid of these 2. I wouldn't say your stuff is is stupid. It's just painful. Okay. Okay, so what would you do differently? I hate this is like pre-daisy chaining blueprints. So like right here. No, right there. Yeah, this is why like I wasn't gonna essentially use um like these blueprints. I mainly have these for kind of like inspiration. Because ultimately what I want to do is I want to make my own blueprints that are more uh whatchamacallit. Yeah, learning blueprints. Yeah. Like what I like to do is I like to study these and then figure out a better way to make them. So they're more efficient or look better, things like that. Exactly, yeah. More my style. So which honestly would probably like yeah, I'm placing all this stuff down now, but I will come back through here and actually turn this into my own style. Because right now this is not my style at all. The way this is set up, and it does kind of bug me a little bit. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't like clipping. Like that's why I'm just gonna do another row because I'm gonna be clipping into that like mushroom thing. 4. There's 4 of them on there. Oh, how wide is it? That's a good question. One. Yeah, it's 5 wide. Yeah. Like I know this tower is going to be in the way, I think. But it doesn't have to be side to side. I was kind of thinking of staggering a little bit too, pushing back one more. Because this line I have more space. I was thinking about pushing back by one. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. And then last one. Yeah, see that tower was in the way. Towards the waterfall. Let me see. Waterfall. So waterfall? Oh, over there. Okay. I need to get everything plumbed up. So what I can do is this pipe. This is fuel. Of course, they didn't save. Hello? Hold up. Why was my YouTube chat not coming through? Yo, welcome in, everybody. That is crazy. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't see any of my YouTube chats on here. Oh, now they show up. Yo, Leb. You saw my post on ATM10 Discord. I appreciate you being here. Let me catch up on this real quick. Isabella, welcome in. You wanted to listen to music? That's funny. Not staying, just dropping by to say yo. Potter, I appreciate you popping in, even though you're probably not here anymore. I'm using StreamerBot. I have um I have it up on my other monitor here. This is the first time that it's actually not showing me both chats. Huh, interesting. Yeah, they're both on. But what's weird is when I switched over to the YouTube tab on my chat bot, it's it pops everything over onto the main one. Yeah, I don't. That's kind of weird. Let's see. Test. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing YouTube chat now. Interesting. Probably. That's the one thing I don't like about webhooks is sometimes they have to get refreshed, and it's kind of annoying that way. Wow, these are loud. Hold on. That's better, I guess. I have to go back through because this didn't get saved to any of this. More row to go, and then connect up the field to this side as well. Come on. Should be the last one. Yep. Okay. So I could run this pipe around because this should be, yep, fuel. That looked awful. Okay. Now I have to go around and get rid of all these. Also, I need to get rid of the last two here. This is why I wish I had the hoverback. This is painful. If you can connect both ends back to the line. This wants to go away. Um, like a closed loop kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I could try. It'll help a bit with sloshing. Okay. Oh wow, I'm out of plastic. What up? Yo, JK, welcome in. Yeah, see, now I could see. That's so weird. Yeah, it had to have been probably refreshed. I'm glad I saw that now. I hope I'm not the only one that absolutely hates these stands. I really should work on video stuff. Yeah, no, I feel that. Okay. View for now. Got the PC video to record for the final bit of Prime, and need to do recording for Saturday's video. Oof. Yeah. Well, I mean, definitely don't let me hold you. I definitely appreciate you coming in, helping me out a bit too. Means a lot. Just for now, I'm gonna sync some of this stuff, just so I don't back up. Close. Satisfactory. Put smart splitter before your storage. Set it to any. Yeah. I should probably do that. That not make the whatever. Of course I'm missing something. Ugh. For now, what I'll do is I'll just throw this down a little bit further away. What's going on with my stuff here? Okay. I need to go make one of those. Yeah. $238. Hold on. Oh, duh. Um, okay, that is 33 alone. You are not going anywhere. That's cool. Um, Is that all of it? Hold on. That's 7, 7, 4 minus 5,000. I'm still missing some. And I think it's the back row. It's not connected. So what I could do, remove this. Power. There we go. Okay, so 9066.7. 9066.7 minus 2400. Yep, there it is. Yellow means no fuel. Okay. Yep, we got it all. It's all running, all up and running. And we got Sea of Green. I don't see any yellows or reds. Yeah, no, we're looking good. Sweet. Yeah, no, we're looking really good. I do gotta say thank you. Thank you so. You came all the way over here? Major thanks, I, for walking me through this. Now you can use that polymer resin to make all your plastic and rubber. Yep. Yep. That is very true. I just have to figure out where I'm gonna put that. Cause my lord, this took up so much room. Like, look at this. Like, this is, I think this is the biggest thing I've built so far. And it actually, like, functioning. I'm gonna be quiet. Yeah, no, like, if I know enough about a game and, like, ways to help people, I'm the same way. Um, I definitely try and give them a helping hand for sure. Um, and don't even mention that super chat. Like, your streams alone and your chat, of course, like, they help a lot as well. So it's already well deserved. If I could, I would give more too. You know, that's just how it is. Couple more months and you'll be building stuff like me. I'm looking forward to it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to build like this, the rest of this stuff probably like over here and that way. Okay, so let me look at stuff again. Okay, so the first one you sent me, that's the expert level. Sounds good, man. I appreciate it again. And thank you so much for popping in, hanging out, and helping out. I appreciate that. I really do. And then enjoy your video slash editing slash recording, whatever you got going on. But I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. What is that? A random floating slug. Interesting. Ah, there it goes. Always nice. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, for sure. I'll hit you up on Discord. Definitely. God, this looks so horrendous. I gotta clean this up. This looks so bad. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, so 10 refineries. So 10 refineries to do crude oil to make that. I'm already making that. So I just need 2, 4. I could probably do 8 then. 8 refineries. How many water extractors was there? Okay. Um, no, I think this would work. Hold on. So blueprints, uh, 4. And what I could do is I could actually put these together. Because they're both going to get the same items. Do I have enough space for this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh, skip 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I do. I got enough room for this. Okay. Oh, it's not gonna like it because of the. Oh no. Okay. Oh, So go back and go over. Because I'm going to do splitters down here so they can split into each one. And then I could have the water go into these. And then on the output side, I think I have enough room to sneak a belt through here. Which I do. Okay, no, that works. So half of this is going to be for plastic, and the other half is going to be for rubber. Nice. So I should be getting about 80 plastic and rubber per lineup. Second. Okay. I might have to change these around. So let's grab some mergers. Then this needs some splitters. Question is how I'm gonna bring it over here. Ray's over there kicking some butt on that hardcore world. Jeez. Hate these stands. Okay, I need to go back because I need more metal beams or steel beams. Also, if you guys haven't already, don't forget to like if you're on YouTube, follow if you're on Twitch, and subscribe as well on YouTube. I am working towards the 500 sub goal on YouTube. I'm super duper close. We are currently chilling at, I think last I checked was 348. Yep, 348. So don't forget to show some love if you're enjoying what you're seeing, and don't forget to tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. Also, if you do exclamation mark Discord in chat, that will give you a direct link to my Discord channel where you can hang out with all of us, including me. I do mainly Minecraft, but I'm starting to add Satisfactory to my list because I am addicted, massively addicted. um, and I might also look into Factory IO. Factory IO, yep. Um, that one I've heard could get quite addicting as well, and it looks something into my wheelhouse as well. Setting up factories and figuring out good ways to mass build and also keep efficiency. So I think we might be straying away from a Minecraft only channel. I mean, we kind of already have with Satisfactory. But it's definitely good to get away from just doing a single game because, like I said, I was getting burnt out with what I was doing. Um, but it doesn't mean I'm going to stop it entirely. Yo, thank you so much for subscribing, Blake. I appreciate you. That was a weird sub sound. I never heard that one before. Maybe it alternates. I don't know. Cause the last one that I got, it kind of blew my eardrum out, which was kind of weird. It scared the bejesus out of me. Get that going. Okay. All right. So we just got to finish up the plastic and rubber setup, and then I think we're good over there. And not only that, but we also like we tripled our power. I think, or more than that. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, we almost quadrupled our power today. That's insane. Wow. Which one was that? Oh, there's the other one. Interesting. I go back over to this one.
Grainion says still streaming are you?
Yep.
Surprised face.
So, what do you mean? Oh, wow. It's already been 4.5 hours. What? Is that why you're doing surprise face? Yeah. I didn't even realize I've been streaming this long. Where am I? You're about to go to bed? Isn't it like almost 10:30 over there? It's 11:30 there. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was off by an hour. Yeah, no, definitely. I just saw the screenshot you sent me too on Discord, by the way. It's looking good. But yeah, no, I'm happy. Like we have almost quadrupled our power, and also on top of that, I'm about to get my plastic and rubber back up and running. Like this is awesome. And if I wanted to put the time into getting more power, I could squeeze another 3600 megawatts out of my coal plant, my coal generators. But I mean, that would be a massive blueprint because 80 coal gens is crazy. All crammed into that one spot. So it'd be 80 coal gens, but I would need 40 water extractors, I think it was. Wait, what the fuck was that? Blue tiny ass plastic sucker. Wait. Oh, this thing? It's a vape. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, no, it's a vape. Oh, I mean, I guess. I mean, to be honest, I do have big hands. So, you know. Here's this 3 times 18 650 batteries. I don't know what the capacity is on a battery. And are you talking about like these kind of batteries? Or are you talking about like the other kind of batteries? Oh, you're oh, you got a mod. You don't have a little disposable. Yeah, I used to have those. I used to have those. I actually really miss mine, but ever since the whole vape flavor ban stuff, it's just not even worth it anymore. Like you can't even get these anymore where I'm at, technically. How many water extractors am I gonna need for this? Yeah, I don't man. I've had quite a few like actual mods. Like from drip tanks to to squonkers to a whole bunch of other things. Like I said, I do miss it, but we don't have the stuff for it anymore. Like none of the smoke shops even carry like vape juice anymore unless it's like tobacco, just straight tobacco. Too messy. What were you doing? Over squonking it? The one that I liked the most, oh man, it gave me so much cloud. I don't remember the name of it though, so long ago, but it was so good. I used to blow clouds like that up there. That's what it would look like. All right, so how am I gonna do this? How much water? Okay, so how much water do these need? 20 per minute, 40 per minute. 240. That's one water extractor, or I could do two and downclock them to do. No, I think a regular water extractor does 120 at 100%. What I run at the moment is dual twisted titanium G1 coils at 280C and 110 watts. No, 260C I see now. Oh man. Yeah, I miss it. I miss it so much. And it was so much cheaper than buying these things. These are expensive, man. These are 30 bucks a pop. And I buy anywhere from like 2 to 5 of them at a go. Yeah. Like like 120 ml bottle used to cost like 15 bucks. And that would last like what, 2 weeks, 3 weeks? This lasts like maybe, if I'm lucky, 2 weeks. Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 water extractors then. I should probably place it in a better spot. What do you mean I can't nudge it? It's so dumb. And then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a closed loop system to rule out sloshing. Next time I'm buying PG, I'm buying extra to make my own extract. Yeah, see, I don't even, we can't even do that. We can't even make our own. I know, but the laws here around it just won't let us. Do I need a pump or is it because my pipes are too big? But it helps a ton if you don't have to go around with a flashlight in the dark to source. Yeah, but knowing where to look, I'm planning on making one track. Ooh, I like the coffee flavors. But unfortunately, because I get vape tongue really quickly, I have to have a strong menthol type. I think I need to reduce these down to Mark 1s. So it's a natural extract I'm going to make, and with menthol, you can just dissolve menthol crystals in PG, which is readily available in well-stocked stores as it's used for so much. I mean, fair. These don't make any byproduct, yeah. I don't need these. I put this backwards, didn't I?
Granion says nighty night mate, happy face.
Good night, man. Thank you so much for hanging out again. I appreciate you. Nice. Very nice. Okay, so we got our power generation upgraded almost 4 times what we previously had with the coal generators. As a total output, of course, not just from the. This is not 3 timesing it. This is plus the coal generators is 3 times what we originally had. And we also are making at a pretty decent rate a good amount of plastic and rubber. I think this is coming out really nicely. especially once these start backing up a little bit. I think we're looking pretty good. I do think I need to add in a pump or something. I don't know if this is really needed. And I could probably increase these guys up to 300. Or at least close to it, I think. And then that should keep everything else nice and topped off once everything's maxed out. Yeah, once the pipes start backing up, things will start moving a lot smoother. This is looking really good though. Yeah, already 2 stacks there. Let's take a look at this. And 2.5 stacks there. That's looking pretty good. And this is just gonna run in the background. Just so that this stuff doesn't clog up. I will need to make this all look better. It's just, I don't like this. So let me go ahead and drop off a lot of this. And I'll probably end up syncing some of this stuff too. Matter of fact, let me go back to the base so I can get that set up. Because I need some AI modules. And we've been going for about 5 hours. So I think we are also going to call it here. We did get a lot done today, and I'm happy where we're ending off on today's stream. Don't forget, also, I have changed my streaming schedule. I now stream Saturday mornings, Sunday mornings, and for you guys on the other side of the globe, it is Saturday night and Sunday night for you guys, or Sunday and Monday. Depends where you're at. Some of you guys are super far into the future. And then also the next weekend will be the beginning of my week-long vacation. I will have 9 days in total from weekend to weekend. You're in Dallas? Nice. So you are a 2-hour time difference from me. I start at 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which is noon your time. But starting next week is my 9-day adventure, and I will be streaming a lot more during that time. Also going to be stocking up on recordings. I need you. I kind of figured it was you, Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, but the vacation has been approved. I get my week. Everybody's been getting some vacation time. It's my turn. I need some R&R, which is just going to be me streaming a bunch. I do love this game. It's so addicting. All right. But yeah, no, I'm going to go ahead and end off stream here. I will get it denied. Nope. Sorry. Once it's approved, you cannot get it denied. That's a California law. Actually, I think that's a federal law. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and end off stream here. I will catch you guys hopefully tomorrow. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. And if you haven't, again, don't forget to like the stream, subscribe, tap the notification bell for future episodes and streams. And if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop the follow. And I'll catch you guys in the next one. See you guys.